The skateboard is 7-ply maple, glued and pressed for durability. It is equipped with a T-shaped undercarriage, which allows for pivoting and turning. The combination of these elements create a vehicle of infinite possibilities.
I am an app designed to be your virtual guide. And you must be, wait a minute. Which one are you? Oh, should I avert my gaze? Nice! Facial recognition programs must love you. If I had hair, I'd get a mullet. The classic hairdo that never goes out of style. Not the fish.
When it all fell down, God bless the weight inflation when ounce must have just ate, cause them became pounds. Didn't hesitate, them break themselves down. Like them was late, couldn't wait to get out. Them spread all around the world, the fiends found them. Hopped in the pot and begged to get drowned them. Wanna be sick, them bitches Munchausen. So let it whip. Living at the top of the syndrome, placebo. Get you repoed in the thin gold. Ain't worth shit when the skin gone and it been cold. And making money off of the impulse ain't nothing but sinful. But that need faith in. Where they do that at? The world is a wasteland. The state is a rat trap. Cheese and load the into the hood of the hatchback before you get snatched back. And everywhere you go, just keep on pushing. However hard it's been, get up and push again. When it it all went numb, they all followed suit, that was too dumb. It's all up to you, young blood, they knew none about what you do. The truth is you finna be one of them ones. History is so funny, it's only writ with ink that's on money. So take a drink and hit the track running. Don't need to think, the shit's in your bloodstream. Try to keep it close in the tempo. Just cause it's automatic don't mean that it is simple. A pimp don't ever panic when you push so many that it's resembling Gitmo. Remember that place? Nobody else does. They like to pass the race so they can get making a dash today, only the next with enough cash to buy him out of the business. And everywhere you go, just keep on pushing. However hard it's been, get up and push again. When it all got killed, saw all the faces gracelessly tilt, saw all the places laced with what a disgrace for all that they built. Well, what that got to do with your millions? If it ain't gold, get out of your feelings. Street got beef, that's why you put grills in. Show them teeth in they buildings, that's what it do. Living at the end of the sentence, you run on with the commas and they won't even mention the Polican for quotes, a semi an intervention. They split the cone and keep the cola rolling perfection. Break the law, well the work gotta stretch then. Ain't gotta give the work. Gotta get it off or end up in correction. Get it to every jerk in the section. And everywhere you go, just keep on pushing. However hard it's been, get up and push again. And if you feeling hurt, just keep on pushing work. Wherever you may roam, just keep on pushing.
All right, let's get some details for your RIP card, so others can see your basic info and we can get rolling. All right, looking good. The bus is waiting for us. Let's roll.
What up? Kick it. What you know about this? Yeah. Hey, yo, drop something for me. Kick it. Yo,
We made it. Welcome to the Full Pull Tour. There's tons to see, do, and shred here on the Isle of Grom. Let's go. Okay, to get you rolling, you'll need a skateboard. Extrovert, the local skate shop, has a new setup for you. Up there. Come on. There it is, your very own board, your key to the city, the most important tool for your time in San Van. This wooden toy is far from useless. It will unlock the full potential for fun anywhere you take it. You'll be flipping, grinding, carving, and hucking in no time. I know it. And the first step on your journey is this Ultra Mega Ramp. I know it looks gnarly, but trust me, you've got this. It all starts with a drop-in to a world of fun. Ah, it's just a slam. No problem. You're resilient. Ah, it's just a slam. No problem. You're resilient. Survive the body hack. Nice. Local knowledge update. Resilience is Sandvan's secret superpower. Whoa! Now that was an air. The next part of the tour is about carving and board control. Let's roll. This course has been scientifically engineered to practice the art of the push, roll, and carve. Navigating your skate through Sandvan is about finding your line and applying flow. Don't oversteer, and you'll be rolling properly in no time. You're feeling the flow. Keep it up. That is indeed a proper carve. Verified success. Calculated carving. Sweet. Now that you have the hang of things on the ground, it's time to get in the air. Head over to the Ollie course to get started. Ollies are the magical trick that gets your board off the ground and opens up a world of possibilities. Get them on lock, and the city is your playground. Enough words. Let's get those Ollies popping. Ooh, busting out the good stuff. But let's focus on your Ollies first. Ooh, busting out the good stuff. But let's focus on your Ollies first. That's a make. Now try again. Look at you showing off. But let's get your Ollie down. It is the building. Look at you showing off. But let's get your Ollie down. It is the building block of all other tricks. Now that you've got the Ollie down, let's add some speed and work on your timing. Sick! You make it look so easy. Have you done this before? This is going to be more challenging off-board. 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 Ah, nice. Looks like you're building a nice little bag of tricks. This is going to be more challenging off-board. Pop those ollies at the top of the ramp to get more height next time. Blasting airs feels good, doesn't it? At least, that's what my research indicates. Timing those ollies is key to the next bag of tricks. Grind. Let's roll. Check it out. Grinds and slides are when you put your truck or board on a rail, ledge, or any sharp edge. Get grinds figured out, and you'll never see the world the same again. Get some speed and ollie or ride onto that rail up ahead. Remember your timing. Calculate it. Now, get some practice on the rails around here. One down. Two out of three. Keep on grinding. Verified grindage. Now I've got something a bit more challenging. Rails over the ground are one thing, but can you defeat this boss rail? It's got a lot of hit points, so you better keep your speed up. That water is wet. Ooh, that's alright. Failure is a big part of skating. How about I give you a rebate and you try again? You are now built to grind. The rails, curves, and coping in San Van won't know what hit. All right, one more course to go. If ollies are magic, then flip tricks are sorcery. They open the doors to endless self-expression and style on your skateboard. Loads of flip trick variations await, but let's start with the basics. First, kick. That is indeed a cool flip trick, but try the correct one this time. Whoa. It's one thing to study and research kickflips. It's another thing to witness them live. That was enjoyable to watch, but not a pop. Sweet pop shove it. Next up, let's get those flip tricks moving. But first, let's set a session marker. All right, time to take those flips and shoves to the skies. Exquisite. Imagine what you'll do in Sandvan proper. Head back to your session marker, and we'll get in a quick session to try a few more. Fun fact, every trick on your board is some variation of a flip or shove trick. Experiment to discover more. Let's escape the park and try a few different tricks before the Sandvan water taxi arrives. You know, you'll get more air and look way cooler if you move. You'll make for the win. Nice flip and kick flip. Oh, a backside shove. You shoved it good. Real good. You are now fully equipped to rip it up in Sandvan. Let's get over there. The water taxi will pick you up at the dock and take you to the city whenever you're ready. This is going to be super fun. Let's roll. Let's get over to Sandvan. Good times are calling us.
Congratulations! You've successfully graduated from the Isle of Grom and are ready to hit the streets of Sandvan. With rails and ledges for days, stairs galore, and the gnarliest transition terrain. Sandvan's faded skate glory is roaring back with the help of the city's new Resident Incentive Program, or RIP for short. As a new resident, you've been issued your very own RIP card and all-access pass to everything that the city has on offer. From new tours hosted by Sandvan city councilors to exclusive rewards that'll help you get the most out of your life in the city, the Resident Incentive Program has something for everyone. The full pull tour continues at Blue Light Beach, so get out there and rip.
Welcome to Blue Light Beach and the Hedgemont neighborhood of San Amsterdam. Okay, first things first. We'll take a little skate to Hedgemont's Extrovert Shop in Hardcore Plaza. I'll fill you in on how the resident incentive program works along the way. Get ready to rip. The RIP initiative was created by the SBCC to kickstart the skate scene in San Van. All you need to do to participate is skate. There's more to it, but right now all you need to know is it has challenges that'll flow you rewards. Completing goals in challenges earns you rep in each neighborhood, which will unlock new challenges and other fun stuff. They also earn you RIP chips, used for grabbing new merch at the local Extrovert skate shop. We've got a few types of challenges to keep things interesting. But let's start with a line challenge. There's one just up ahead. RIP chips are perfect for scoring new stuff from the shop. Let's start with a line challenge and earn some RIP chips. Challenges give you a series of goals to complete. The more goals you do, the more rewards you get. Line challenges are all about skating from point A to point B, in style. Collect those virtual bearings and throw in some of those flip tricks we learned along the way. Whoops! Line challenges require being on your board. Let's try that again. Nice! That was a stylish line. Every neighborhood has a local Extrovert shop. You can always shop on your phone wherever you are, but sometimes it's good to drop by and support your local in person. Welcome to the shop. These are your rips. Each neighborhood's extra product you get from a box. See anything you like? Sweet pull. When you're finished checking out your new gear, let me know, and I'll walk you through how to mix up your style. Expressing yourself is a big part of skating in San. You can see your clothes here. Peruse what you've got on hand, and switch it up if you feel like it. I'll wait until you're done to continue the tour. Ready? Perfect. Sandvan's got some spots that need owning, and I'm gonna show you how. When the SVCC cooks up, just track whichever. All right, spots and how to own them. A spot is any place you see with the potential for a sick trick to go down. Once you get a feel for skating, you'll start seeing them everywhere. FYI, I've been equipped with an AR program to get rid of distractions like random objects and lurkers. Whoa, that's cooler than I expected. Nice. Okay, now that we found the spot, we've got to own it. The best way to own a spot is to get high scores or do the craziest tricks and trick sequences. Let's give it a shot. Owning a spot takes a few tries sometimes. Let's set a session marker first. How about starting simple? Remember your ollies? Sorry to be a stickler for details, but try it on the spot. Nice work. Do a trick, land 4 wheels on the ground, and you earn score. Sometimes you need to spin to win. Spinning midair is a great way to juice up your score, but let's practice on solid ground first. Functional kick turn. Now, hit that session marker to get realigned and launch some airs. Now, try to spin in the air. All right, looks like you've got it figured out. Let's put it all together and crush this. This spot is a Hedgemont staple. There's a gap in the hedges up there. Head up the stairs and put a little bustle in that hedgerow. You know, the local skate crew in Hedgemont would probably be stoked to see what you have for this spot. They're called the Dax, and They love the hedge. Let's show those Dax there's a new shredder in the hood. Remember, crush those goals and earn as much rep and rip chips as you can. Own the Spot challenges are all about doing a trick. Congratulations! That spot is verified, owned. The locals will definitely dig the... I'll always set your session marker at the start of any challenge. Your efforts in the line and own the spot challenges have increased your reputation in the neighborhood. Head back to Extrovert to claim a complimentary Dax prize package. So to recap, your rep in each neighborhood is an important part of the RIP initiative. The more things you do in each neighborhood, the better your reputation with the locals. The SVCC will reward you if your reputation climbs enough. It's their way of saying, thanks for amping the leveling up at the local Extrovert is the way to keep unlocking new RIP activities and other rewards. When you're finished, let's check your map to see. I'll keep track of your rep and upcoming RIP rewards. I'll also keep it up to date. And if you see anything... Well, that's curtains for the full pull tour. But things are just getting started. I've marked a new tour on your map with City Councilor Izzy. She'll show you how to see the world like a skater and unlock your skater eyes. Sound interesting? It is. Keep participating in the...
Hey there, and welcome to the Hedgemon Skater Eyes Tour. My name's Izzy. I'm on the SVCC, and I'm a proud member of the local skate crew around here, the Dax. Follow V's AR thingy, and we can kick this off proper. The part of Hedgemont we're headed to is Tri-Towers, a Dax hotspot. Tons of great spots to skate. Speaking of spots that Dax like, the SVCC's worked with each crew to show off their faves in each hood. We call them crew challenges. You'll find more around the city that reflect the flavor of each local crew. Pick a couple in Tri-Towers that catch your attention and give them a go.
This is a quick cardio line. Go! Crush it! Pushing boundaries is cool, but the challenge spot is not around. Nice. You're not even out of breath.
What did you think? Pretty sweet, right? Tri-Towers is full of hotspots. Let's hit up the next one. Score some more rip chips.
The Dax don't get woozy when it's wavy. Do you? Giddy up. Wavy rides are the best.
All right, the next part of this tour is a bit more freeform. Let's get after it. Challenges are one thing, but let's see how well adapted your skater eyes are without the extra help. We've put up a score for you to beat, because, well, that's what we do. Hit it.
I know you've got this, but if you feel like getting edu-skated, check out Skatepedia is a database of skate knowledge. If you ever want to know what something is, how it works, or how to do it, Skatepedia's got you covered. Have a browse until you're ready to skate. It's pretty handy, eh? Let's continue. Wow, you're pretty flipping good. Maximize your score by spinning or airing gaps while flipping your board.
Looking good. You're showing an eye for obstacles that are shreddable. Nah.
Pro tip, up your score by flipping in and out of grinds. Bonus tip, speed control is important.
Yes! Okay, you've got your flip tricks and grinds on lock. Let's see you put it together in one sequence and give the DAX something to talk about. Absolutely killer! I'm super stoked on the footy V-grab. I bet the crew will be too.
Vocab education tip. Footy is short for video footage.
Okay, we've covered the basics of street style skating. When you're ready, let's hit Bonsky Park and see where the Dax take their transition skills to the air. Like every great skate city, San Van has a DIY skate park under a bridge, usually with trolls living under it. The Dax trolled it up and built Bonsky. It's great for learning about skating transitions. I've got a little training module ready for you when you get there. Gotta get down there. By any means necessary. Transition skating is any time you see a curved bank that goes up towards vertical. Perfect for big airs. Once you get the basics down here, your skater eyes will see transition spots everywhere. Looks fun, eh? Time for you to grab your board and boost some airs. Let's practice on solid ground before we get in the air. Before you start, set a session marker. You can thank me later. All right, let the roll-in do the work. One push and gravity does the rest. Pretty sure that's not on the itinerary. 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 Flying feels good, doesn't it? Now return to your session marker for a spin refresher. With all the air you get skating transition, you'll definitely toss some spinning winners. Spin it, winner! So sick! Okay. Remember, surrender to the roll-in, and just focus on your trick. That was dope! You've got your spins and grabs locked in. Why don't you session the Dax trolley transition? Session challenges give you the time and freedom to skate it your way while... The Dax often regulate the airspace over Bonski to prevent crusty crows from roosting and leaving unpleasant deposits. Help them out by clearing the air with some of those grabs and spins you've been learning. Hit it! Back to the start. You got this.
quick restart. Go again. Tick-tock. Time's at halfway. Do-over. Air cleared with flair. Much appreciated.
That was crazy! You shredded the beep out of old Bonsky. Anyway, it's time for me to go clean my grip tape. Worn grip is a phobia of mine. Is there a name for that? While I'm gone, V's got some recommended reading to help you get the most out of the RIP initiative. Enjoy!
The Dax heard you shut down the session at Bonsky. Izzy's left you something from them back at Extrovert. Let's go. I bet there's probably lots of cool stuff in store if you keep increasing your rep in Hedgemont. The other neighborhoods have the same deal too. Look at that. You've upgraded your rip card and unlocked some city challenges. What are those? Finish up, and I'll fill you in. Fresh rewards are always nice. Now, let's check out city challenges on our map. This line challenge is pretty low-key. I'm thinking you'll crush it. That's your cue. Time for another go. Reload. Okay, this time. Give it another try. Get it and got it. Nicely done. Fresh rewards are always nice. Now, let's check out city challenges on our map. City challenges are kind of like crew challenges, except they don't stick around forever. Each rotation brings fresh RIP rewards to earn. I've marked city challenges with a timer on your map, so you can spot them easily. Remember, the red... Okay, let's try a few. And knock out some goals in those city or crew challenges. This spot is perfectly designed to be owned. Was that too assertive? Sorry for shouting. My advice? Hit it! Yeah, knock those objectives out. Just a reminder, you don't need to complete every goal in a challenge to earn rewards. You can always cash out early and grab the ones you did earn. It's no big deal to come back and scratch that completionist itch later.
Watch it.
Build that calf muscle. Attentive pedestrians are safe pedestrians. help but have a good time at the Triple T's, eh? Get up. Line challenges test consistency more than huck luck. This is a pig challenge. No sweat. Get it? Pigs don't sweat. Send it. That was super chill. They really need to step it up for you. A line challenge. Quite suitable for establishing that you are not a one-trick pony. And go. Let's give it another go. Back to the start. You got this. direction. You are a challenge machine. Sick. Sweet. Congratulations on your upgraded RIP card. Keep on earning neighborhood rep to upgrade it even more. Looks like Izzy is done cleaning our grip tape. That means it's time for the next part of the Skater Eyes tour. Let's roll. Okay, my fellow city councilors are up next to help hone your skater eyes. But before I go, let me show you one more thing. Stunting. Everybody knows that flinging yourself downstairs, over gaps, and hucking your body around is fun. Real fun. And painful. But, as you're about to see, not anymore. I'll show you. Sand Vanners love a good stunt, especially me and the Dax. We love getting crowds hyped. Usually though, if you're wondering why your slams don't hurt, you can thank a local startup called Impervatech for that. They cooked up a solution that allows shredders and stunters to huck with abandon. Don't ask how, it's science. Feel that science working. To put Impervatech to the test, we're gonna put away the skate. We just need to get from up here down into that dumpster. That's right. Trust the process. Oh yeah, session markers will be useful here, unless you want to climb up over and over. Alright, let's start out nice, good thinking, but ditch the board for this stunt. Good thinking, but ditch the board for this stunt. Hurt much? No? Impervatech. Now let's try and get a bit more distance on our fall. Falling is one thing, but I think we can get some more distance with a dive. Thank goodness for Impervatech and session markers. Thank goodness for Impervatech and session markers. You're on fire! Just hope you didn't spark up that dumpster. No one likes a dumpster fire. Pulling a spread eagle in the air is the perfect way to control your speed and maximize distance. Let's hit the furthest dumpster.
awesome. Completely awesome. Your aerial arsenal is growing. Okay, for the next bit, I'm supposed to read from this. Thank you for trusting Impervatech. Your Impervatech comes with a beginner stunt challenge. Sponsored by Impervatech. Okay, whatever. Let's just get stunting. This one is a sponsored stunt challenge, but the SVCC's got lots more around the city. They're a nice change of pace, give some great views, and go viral because of how gnarly they get. They work like other challenges. Let's go. Incredible. You're a natural-born styling baller. Can't wait to see you tackle more slam-tastic stunts. 1, 2, 3...
Hey, what's up? I'm Shingo, skater, ex-filmer, and city councilor. Izzy pinged me. She asked me to give you the rundown on the replay editor. Makes sense, seeing as I made the thing. Anyways, I've busted out the Spot Bible to see if we can get a couple clips at some of my secret spots. I'm sure Izzy's been schooling you on how to use your skater eyes, but you gotta share what they see with the world. This first spot is perfect for testing your footy editing skills.
Vocab Education Refresher. Footy is short for footage.
Alright, this bench to gap is already waxed up, but you might want a 180 out to clear the gap. That's okay. Hit that session marker and get that 180. Yeah, dope. That was the one. Now, boot up the app and let's make that memory real. The replay editor, when you're skating, don't worry. Find the trick you just landed, or maybe a gnarly slam. I've trimmed the clip to get a nice time. And when you're ready, I'll leave you to it. Just finish up and we'll hit the next spot. turned out pretty sweet. You definitely have a knack for this. Okay, let's hit up the next spot and see if we can get another clip. It's a bit hidden, so you might need to use those skater eyes to spot it. This spot's got some nice floral background props. Hit a grind and a flip with those BGPs in full view. Can't wait to see the clip. Damn, Parks and Rec is on point. Those background props look real pristine. Let's see if the footy turned out. Gotta get those BGPs. Don't forget to trim your footy to focus on the best bits. Oh, and don't forget to holler when you're all done. I got one more spot. Yeah, that clip is a banger. Did I mention you have a knack for this? You do. Last spot is just around the way. You know, a loudmouth mentor of mine once said, without the footy, it's fiction. And he was right. That's part of why I created V. No more fiction when there's always footy. I forgot about this pool. Izzy tried to caveman into it from the awning and splat. She got fully worked. Too bad there wasn't a lifeguard on duty. Cool, you made it. Alright, this spot's not about the obvious. It's about what you can't see. Think you can gap into the street? I do. You know you've got to reach the street to make it legit. You know you've got to reach the street to make it legit. You know you've got to reach the street to make it legit. You know you've got to reach the street to make it legit. You know you've got to reach the street to make it legit. You know you've got to reach the street to make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. You know you've got to reach the streets and make it legit. Damn, you have got to immortalize that one. What good are your skater eyes if you can't share what they see? Cool. Let's see you work your magic on that clip. Sand Van has been put on alert. There's some fresh eyes destroying spots and getting footy. Hey, I think Slappy's a little behind for his stop of the Skater Eyes tour. In the meantime, I queued something up for V to run you through. I've got to get back to some SVCC biz, but keep hunting those spots and stacking clips.
Welcome to the Magical Musical Mystery Tour. That's a mouthful. Who named that? This tour is a bit of a journey, so let's get some tunes going with the Grabster Music app. Check out the playlist here. Have you heard those crew playlists? They're a pretty cool glimpse into each crew's taste. Pick whatever suits you. We'll keep rolling when you're ready. Nice choice. Should be sweet to skate to. Let's find out on the way to our next stop, Anchor Point. I set a target score to make you earn your rips on the way. Game it up. I bet you didn't know Anchor Point is where the first residents of San Van landed. Story goes they saw seagulls flying over the crest of a cliff and figured that was as good a place as any to make landfall. Hence the name Skullcrest Village. Pretty low standards for choosing a home, but whatever. We've got a home. And it is heaven. Suitably 6 score. Nice. The next spot to check is Rolling Wave Skate Park in the Market Mile neighborhood. Are you ready for a full loop gap? It's ready for you. Feeling the tune? If you like a song from the Grabster app, I'll add it to a special playlist just for you. Rolling Waves used to be a big empty park, but the SVCC revamped it when they took over and turned it into the prime skate tourist attraction in the city. The crew in Market Mile prefers the parking lot outside, though. They say they want to keep it Raw Dog Street, yo. Whatever that means. but not done. It's time to take the tour home. Luckily, we have the Skateway. Let's go. I'll show you how to get there. We'll take it back to the Grabster stage in Hedgemont. Rolling waves is great, huh? Though sometimes they crank the music a bit loud. Let me show you a trick. The Grabster app lets you control your audio experience quickly, whether you like it loud, quiet, or somewhere in between, Goldilocks style. This is the Skateway. You can get up here from every neighborhood in downtown, and it runs in a loop through the whole city. Skate any direction you're feeling. It'll all take you back to Hedgemont. Gateway is part of the old rail line that used to end in Brixwich, but it was converted ages ago to a walkway. When the SVCC jumped in, they rigged it for skating. Now, it has straight lines for days. Back in the day, the Grabster stage used to host the best bands. Hopefully, they come back, now that things are on the upswing in San Van. Maybe Izzy's fave band, the Bloody Drongos, will grace the stage on their new Really Final Farewell, No Really tour. Alright, Gateway skated. But sometimes you need to get somewhere quicker. And that's where fast travel points come in. Let me show you how they work. Walking and skating are healthy and all that, but sometimes you need speedy transportation. As your neighborhood level increases, more fast travel points, or FTPs, will be revealed. How mysterious. After you unlock an FTP, you still need to initialize them by bringing your RIP card close by. Let's go check a few out. Excellent. These are super handy for fast travels around the city. Should I insert a sarcastic duh here? You've done it! I hope you enjoyed the magical musical mystery tour. Keep on finding fun new ways to get around the city. And if you're in a hurry, don't forget those FTPs. Speaking of getting around the city, what's next? Crush some challenges? See the sights? Your call. The Skater Eyes tour will be back in full swing soon. Let's have some fun. Get on up there. This is a wonderfully ownable spot. You've gotta want it to own it. This one's a bit trickier. You got this. Quick restart. Go again. Do-over. Time for another go.
Hello, Sandvanners. Please join us as we honor...
Good luck owning this one. Says it's tough if... It's go time. Reload. Okay, this time. You are the objective assassin. Heartcore is the heart of the hedge. All the open space and lines for days make it a natural gathering spot. Don't forget, you've got some unfinished mission business. It seems you like pushing. Get stunting and laugh trying. A roller surfer must have come up with this stunt because you need to get pinned also. Go! Crush it! Time's halfway done. So sick, so pitted. Switch up your push stance to keep your Cappy balanced. Oh, this. Feel the flow with this one. Giddy up. start over. Give it another try. Of your allotted time has transpired. Let's give it another go. Back to the start. You got this. Your female parent said, knock those objectives out. Running is a valid choice. That bus driver does good work. You are pushing. Pushing real good. I love watching you cook at the Tri-Towers. No worries. I'll be here when you get back, friend. Welcome back to the home of Shred. Ready to achieve a rolling state? Today's your lucky day. This stunt challenge has your name written all over it. Hit it! completing those objectives. Are you a completionist?
What is happening, my friend? The name's Slappy. Looks like Izzy volunteered me for the next stop on the tour. Makes sense seeing as me and the crew I roll with are into rigging spots. I'll fill you in on Sandvan's Quick Drop, a DIYer's dream tool. I've got just the spot. Let's roll. This parking lot that we're headed to might seem a little boring, but in Sandvan, anywhere can be a spot. All you need is your skater eyes to see the potential, and Quick Drop to make it happen. I'll fill you in on how it works. Let me just get the instructions. Okay, let's start building with the handy toolbox. It's so sick. Quick Drop lets you place objects in the city. Every builder is different, so let V know if you want to change anything about your Quick Drop experience. Yep, that's about it. Get some practice and throw a few objects down. Quick Drop is super useful. Climbing, decorating, spot fixing. Me and the crew are always coming up with new stuff for the catalog, too. Hell yeah, I like your choices. Now it's time for the good stuff. Skating. Sweet. Looks like you're figuring it out. I don't even know how it works. Ah, shoot! I just saw the dang footnotes. Apparently you can inspect quick drop items for more details. Pretty handy when you need to Okay, let's see how many points we can score on our little build-a-spot. Damn, you've got some good play. Just remember, anything's a spot if you've got the tools to rig it. And quick... Alright, building a spot in an open lot is one thing, but skating is about cars. Jumping on cars or over them. I've actually got an idea. Alright, the mission is to blast over a few of these cars. The how is up to you, but I'd strongly suggest a kicker for some launch love. I've heard of some pros who can jump cars without a ramp, but quick drop would definitely make it easier.
quick restart.
Brat, I knew you'd figure out the proper... Yeah, Captain Problem Solver gets it done. Great work. I've got another spot that could use your quick drop expertise. Let's roll.
Whoa, dude!
Looks like you might have the DIY gene. If that display is any indication, it takes a builder to know one. And I know one when I see one. All right, step one done. You found the spot. Now let's make it skatable. That ledge is pretty high. A kicker ramp should give you a boost up. Damn, there's footnotes and an addendum, and it looks like there's something called quickest drop. Check it out. V will keep track of some of your favorites, but if you want the whole shebang, you can still boot up the full app. Just plop down the kicker in the right spot when you're ready.
Ah, that's it. You are set for success. Go hit it.
Nice. That was sick. Alright, I've got one last spot to mess with. It's a bit tricky to get to, so follow V's AR line. The spot we're headed to is Goldcrest Village, my neck of the woods. I'm tight with the local crew there, the SV Lokes. It's a match made in heaven. They love skating and building spots, and so do I. Used to do it in my old hometown, also nicknamed Sandvan. Serendipity. I hear the kids like to play the floor is lava game. Let's use your skater eyes and quick drop to play it Sand Van style. Okay, here's the deal. See the gap? Try dropping an object across it without touching the molten ground. That stuff's hot.
go again. Do-over. Time for another go.
Yeah, looking unburnt, unbothered, and in your lane. Focused and flourishing. Dang, I'm telling you, the stuff you can drop with Quick Drop is fully nuts. Creating, fixing, connecting spots, so much is possible. Whoa, you might need an umbrella. Anyway, you're a natural. I'll see you around when you head to the village for the next tour. Peace.
Alright, it's time to bring it home and close out your first San Van tour. I'll be taking you to some of my fave spots in the hedge to see how your skater eyes have adjusted. A little tour ender victory lap. Let's roll to the beach first. Activating those push muscles. Hey there, black metal bench alert. All you need is some tasty limes and cool sea breeze and you're set. Just what blue light serves up. The Dax acquired some lumber and went nuts with the wooden whoop-de-doos here. You know why they're called that? Because some old guy said they make you yell, "Whoopee!" when you ride or air them. Knowledge. Enough etymology. Let's get you ripping. Don't forget to set that mighty session marker. Beats walking. Time to rip. Use your skater eyes to visualize and utilize the grind potential here. And watch your speed. Getting into grinds requires control. Hit the spot fast enough to grind, but slow enough to lock it in. Skater eyes employed. Bench grinding verified. Know the ledge. Nice. Those skater eyes are working. Killed it! The next spot is calling. Spot can be hidden in the gnarliest. Hope you're ready for some search and destroy. And climbing. Build that gas vessel. Spots are hidden everywhere. Sometimes you just gotta look up. And since the Dax believe you need to earn your thirst, you'll have to climb to the next spot. Get vertical. Hey, you must have ruled the monkey bars as a kid. Halfway there. San Van doesn't have yellow brick roads, but we do have flashy AR lines. Follow them and check out stuff to hit on the way to a little AR program we cooked up just for you. Hey, this place is looking familiar. See stuff to hit? Are your skater eyes kicking in? You might be wondering if you've been here before. You have. This place is too sick not to take another look at, with fresh eyes. Okay, this is the start of the middle of our ender part of the tour. Let me show you. A caveman is perfect for dropping into transitions to get speed. It's pretty simple. Hop onto your board midair and let gravity do its thing. Easier said than done. Sweet. Cavemen are pretty handy. Look for ops with your skater eyes. Now, head... Cool. With that out of the way, get out there and crush it. This place has it all. Gaps over fences, funky transitions, grinds for days, and my fave, mini full pipes of fun. For kids to play in? Nope. Tubes to scoop shove-its over? Nice! transition sighted and shredded. Nice flick on that one. Amazing spot, hey? The Dax sure know how to pick 'em. But we're not done. These next ones, let's just say they're kind of hard to reach. Leg pushing. This is it! I told you this spot was hard to reach. Trust me though, what's waiting up there is worth the climb. Look at you, wall crawler. You're halfway there. Hey, don't stop here. Let's keep climbing. Vertical exploration pays off with loads of new spots to skate, make, or scout. A pool up here? Cool, hey? The Dax know what's up. Remember the transition stuff in Caveman we talked about? Well, you're gonna get to put what you learned to the test. Things are gonna get gnarly. Get psyched. Sick! You are the captain of Caveman. Yes! Feels good. Alright, your arms tired yet? Hope not, because the tour finale is up there.
Nice. You're halfway there. Hope no one drops the flower pot on your head. That would suck.
All right, the Dax love a good spectacle, so here's an appropriate challenge to close out this tour. Let's go! Okay, this tour deserves a big ender, and this drop is big. See that pool you were skating? Yeah, that one way down there. It's just asking for a caveman drop-in. At least you've got him Perfitech.
That's your cue. Reload. Okay, this time. Start over. You are not out of bounds. Yet. Just saying. Give it another try. Let's give it another go. the start. You got this. Quick restart.
Holy crap! You did it! It would have been okay to take a pass, but you shut that down. The Dax will dig the footy. What an ender! I think that deserves a little R&R. Might as well take advantage of the view while we're up here. Sometimes after so much gnar, you just need to take a minute to yourself. Congrats on completing the Hedgemont Skater Eyes tour. Maybe I'll catch you shredding the hedge, but if not, I'm sure one of those bozos will need help on their tours. Remember, spots are everywhere.
The Skater Eyes tour is complete. I cannot believe how much you have shown me. According to the SVCC website, the next stop on our journey is called the Gullcrest Bag of Tricks Tour. OG legend Slappy will pass on his wisdom as you experience the oldest neighborhood in San Amsterdam and grow your bag of tricks. Kick it off when you're ready, or just explore and use your new eyes to find your fun. While we're here, the Tri-Towers developers added the super skatable A-frame sculptures to suggest the view of the North Hills across the water that is obscured by the tower's girth. Want a little hardcore plaza trivia? The first ever shop demo was held here many years ago. They brought in cars to jump over and everything. Real old school, mall parking lot kind of vibe. Switch up your push stance to keep your Kathy balanced. Do you like doing the line thing? draw a rad line with this relatively easy challenge. My advice? Hit it. Go again. Do-over. You make it look easy. You are pushing. Pushing real good. tie goes to the skater. That was their fault. Oh, I heard this one is fun. Ever fish a board out of the water? Get ready. The gaps here flow like water. Send it. Time for another go. Reload. Okay, this time. Time is ticking. Halfway there. Way to crush that Cuddy Canal. As a member of Sandvan's rolling class, you always have the right of way. Activating those push muscles. Don't let the spot own you. Own the spot. Feeling up to a challenge? This one's got your name written all over it. And go. Start over. Give it another try. Let's give it another go. Back to the start. You got this. Quick restart. go again. Do-over. Time for another go. Reload. Are you waiting for just the right time? Start over. Give it another try. Let's give it another go. Back to the start. You got this. Quick restart. Are you there? The challenge is waiting. Go again. I believe the challenge is ready and rolling. Do over. Time for another go. Are you adverse to movement? Reload. Okay, this time. Movement makes the world go round. Try moving. I'm ready. Are you? done. Skate it, possess. Good idea. Start over. Sometimes it's best to give it a rest and come back later. Did you thank the bus driver?
What? Wait. Was my microphone muted the entire time? For the entire 4 hours? No way, hold on. Hold on. No way my mic was muted for the entire 4 hours. What?
Don't leave. There's no judging among friends.
I can't believe that. My mic was literally muted for 4 hours, dude. And I didn't even realize because my mic itself was on. It's just, since I'm on my alt account. Dude, what the... There's no way, bro. I was talking the entire time. So the entire time, I was just talking to myself. I'm done, dude. That's crazy. There's no coming back from that. 4 hours of straight... That's insane, bruh. I can't believe that. The only reason how I found out my mic was muted was because I realized I've been streaming for 4 hours, and so I checked, and then it had the muted thing on. That's crazy. I was saying some funny ass shit too, dog. Like, of course, bro. Like, dude, this crazy ass shit, bro. I can't, bro. That's 4 hours. I'm never gonna get back. Why did it automatically mute? I've never went live on my alt account before. Well, I mean, on my account on PlayStation. I've never went live on it. I don't know why it
Not
just
sure what you're
automatically
doing,
does it.
but I hope you washed your hands.
That's so weird, dude. That's actually insane.
What's your next move? Keep them guessing.
Like, I can't, bro. That's insane, bro.
Build that calf muscle.
I kind of want to end now, bro. That actually is sad, man.
Missions can be a great way to pass the time, if you're into that.
Damn. Shout out Australia, not facts, bro.
Yep, bipedal locomotion works too.
Dude, that's... I can't believe that, bro. I'm actually in, like, awe right now, dude. Like, that's... I've never made... Out of the 7 years I've been doing this, I've never made that big mistake. Ever. Like, that's crazy. I can't believe that, bro. Dude. I don't know what to do now, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The last 4 hours
Maybe it's good to test the structural
have been
integrity and
straight
friction
up
resistance
silence,
of the clothes you
apparently.
wear. Repeated periods of absence verified.
crazy, bro.
Ah, you're back. Time to get cooking. Here's something. You've gotta want it to own it. This one's a bit trickier. Let's go.
Oh, hold on. I'm stuck. Okay.
Give it another try.
I can't believe that, man. I've never made that big of a mistake before.
Let's give it another go. Back to the start. You got this.
I didn't what?
Quick restart. Go again. Do over.
Okay.
Time for another go.
How is that not a 600 sequence? Damn. Damn.
Reload.
Try this way now.
Okay, this time.
Damn. Hold on, I need to see that again. Yeah, glitched. Only got to 300.
Start over.
I still can't believe I was muted for 4 hours, dude. Like, that's insane, man. I said a lot, man. Like, I done a lot too, bro. Like, it was... I still can't get over that. That's insane.
Give it another try.
Damn, I almost
give it
landed
another
on
go.
that. Actually, it doesn't say where to do the sequence at. Okay, yeah, I literally have to do it over here.
You
Never
are officially
mind.
testing the limits of my boundary detection. Back to the start. You got this.
Damn,
Quick
I got an
restart.
idea. I have an idea. Maybe I can cheese it a little bit. Maybe I could just cheese it a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna try to do it. Damn. Damn.
Go again.
Wait. I can just do this. Hold on. Hold on now. Never mind. Yeah, no.
Do over.
I gotta get the sequence. Oh no! I was at 580. Yes, I did it! Let's go! I cheesed it. W.
Objectively good objective completion.
W. Wait, did I unlock something else? Wait, hold on, what? I get a hoodie
What up?
now.
Good to see you again. Welcome to the Bag of Tricks tour. Now that Issy showed you how to look at the world like a skater, it's time to give your trick repertoire a boost. I'm gonna give you a rundown on some more ways to grind, and cap it off with a fun little lope line. Let's roll towards Goldcrest Village.
Yeah, well... The thing about that is, I feel very demotivated now because I was muted for literally 4 hours when I was making great ass content. I was actually like, my words were coming together. It was like beautifully. Everything was just working beautifully. And now it's just like, the vibe's off now because I was muted for 4 fucking hours. So, I may have to call it. Whoever's watching the stream, man, I'm gonna have to call it, man. It was, it was a crazy one, man. It's insane, bro. Don't I have a hoodie? Hold up. It said I had a hoodie, right? What the hell? Yeah, I guess bird wings. Screw it, why not? Ah, boy. That's actually insane, man. I can't believe that. I did. Didn't it give me a hoodie? What the hell? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I did say at some point that I was gonna mainly stream this on Twitch, possibly. Stream couldn't hear that because it's muted for 4 hours, but you know. Yeah. Stream this more on Twitch, possibly. I don't know. This seems like more of like a Twitch thing because there is music in here, and I had to put on stream mode since I'm on YouTube. But yeah, if anyone didn't know, I was muted because apparently I've never streamed on my alt before, on my alt PS account, and so I had to what you call it, I had to do that because it's an EA thing and it expired on my main whatever. It's kind of like how I have to play Madden only on my alt. I can't do my main. It's not gonna work. But yeah. And apparently I forgot that it mutes automatically. I forgot that PS has this thing where it just mutes the stream. Like when you like before, like you have to manually change it. But yeah, my actual mic was on. Like it was not muted. But the actual live stream was muted. So y'all couldn't hear me. That's never happened to the point where like it's been 4 hours and that's insane. 4 hours full of just mutedness. It's insane. Tomorrow, I mean today, later, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I may go live sometime. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, whoever's watching, if you haven't already, leave a like if you did today. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, peace out. Bye.